everybody, and welcome. Sorry, I was watching Cabal. Hello, everybody. We're playing Final Fantasy XVI. Getting right back to it. If you remember the last one, Sid's dead, and it made me sad. But that was in an old one. So, honestly, if you're watching this and you haven't watched that,
Autumn's breath,
hold on. I'll let the bard sing.
An erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide. Pray let them not impede his stride.
Well, that's nice. Anyways, Gav!
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
Well, it's a tactic.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh. Oop, come on. There we go.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Hey? Yeah, I wonder how the hell we're gonna get there. I mean, obviously we use one of his ships, but I just mean, generally don't know what really awaits us. They gave Otto a whole counter. Excuse me. Sorry.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
It's a quest nearby. So now I know what a quest that will give you shit looks like. I won't inherently make the mistake of,
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I just was liking... I like to skip. Can't a grown man skip around?
What's the matter, Nectar?
Matter?
I'm bored. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with. Right. Well, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
Fiends!
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I'm your Moogle. Very well. Huh. We already killed him. The Angel of Death. Interesting. Now what the hell is this?
Oh, Clive!
The patrons, does that mean...
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought I knew that. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be... Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Side quest, give renown. Do things for the cause. Renown of 85. Ooh. I guess.
You earned this.
Oh, it's not like it uses them, it's just.
Here you are. You've already got that one.
400 ability points. Holy, what is this?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Oh, that's just. We don't have any of this.
Always something in there.
So I guess you.
Doesn't sound
I'm
like
intrigued.
anything.
La 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 la. I don't need to be standing here to do this. I can just hit this button. And then hit this button. We did not need to do all that. I really did just do all that. Oh, we can't go anywhere. Okay, so we're locked in at the moment. Just double checking. Excuse me.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? Seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
He does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Which intrigues.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Retribution.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Man and his dog gonna fuck shit up. Gonna fight these bastards till something. I don't know.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Come on.
Yeah!
Dun, 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 dun.
Time to fight.
Ain't time to do shit. I'm riding my bird, bro. Oops.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Let me guess.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
The youth.
Excuse me, but what
The
was all
youth.
that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Not
Just-
always.
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
That's probably not good news.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just at least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they, if only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
Got
I
it.
think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
What do you know?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and it's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Damn.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to... The new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apostrophe, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
You dare?
Farewell.
Oh, well.
You deserve a rest.
There was immediately enemies, so I'm just gonna stop doing that until we get along straight away. Ramu! And you're dead. Kiku.
More of my mother's men.
Well, actually, let's look at my... Yeah, never mind. I was gonna be like, I wonder if we have enough to. No. What is that? More bolts? That is a pretty useful one. Honestly, I think this one's better than. God, that seems really good. I don't know if it's even worth upgrading the Wicked Wheel. Like, we use it so rarely, and realistically, we want this one and that one, and that's about it. And truly, I think we want this one and this one. But for now, we don't have this one. We'll get it again soon. It was a good one, don't get me wrong. Actually, if we're not going to use this one, we could take away the points from it. And same, like, we're not using this one. Yeah, we're just not using it. How much do I get? 500, which would be enough to get this. If we're not going to use this one, because we're using... Yeah, let's do that. I like this ability a lot, but we have better abilities. So let's get this. Oh, I'm off by 95. My mirth was bad. Oh well, it's fine. We'll get that many before we have true urgent need for any of it. I would think we would anyway. Yeah, we'll go there in a second. Hold on. Oh no! We got 24 out of that. We're working our way up.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
He's just like, okay, on these gather up, y'all! Ding! Hold on, we gotta deal with this guy real quick. Sir, you've gotta go. Come over here to... Boom! Die!
Enough.
Honestly, the only issue was the healing. Otherwise, we would have been done way sooner with that. Now, are they dead? We left him alive. Just long enough to answer my questions.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
But you said it would be. I didn't say I would make it swift if you didn't like the answer. I don't know. He's dead. There's no point making witty banter for the dead man. You let me through this fucking gate, or we're gonna have a problem. Sound like Ganondorf and fucking Smack. Anyways. Fuck him up, Torgal.
Find something, boy.
Clearly.
Death.
What's happened over here? There's the smell of rot and the smell of death. The smell of death, I imagine, would be just a lot of blood. Oh dear. Well. God, they're letting the crows get him?
This was my mother's doing.
I mean, that feels obvious.
But why? Why would anyone...
Why is he not more keen on killing his mother?
I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
After the crystal.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I was like, yeah, we'll just work our way over. No. We won't. Just how many corpses are here, man?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I mean, yeah, obviously. That's a dude, I think. One, we're gonna not fight.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yep, no, that's what we just saw.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive it.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
Come on, let me whip out the sword. I'll fuck him up.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted.
What's this? This is a pillar. Wow, what an honor.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yeah, this isn't a nice place to live
Don't
anymore.
go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Good to know. I will cut them down, and they will not see the light of day. These are angry flowers.
All right.
Yeah, that's really fun to do. It's kind of got some setup to it, and I guess you kind of don't have to do it in the order I am. You know what? We're just gonna...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Double crab! Double crab! Double crab! That's gonna take forever. We're not gonna do that. Wait, where'd she get one? I've got questions. We don't actually have to fight those things. It's not really necessary or, you know, important or any of those things.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Thanks for the ride, bird. Alright.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
I'm so bloody hungry. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Cut down some Imperials, it looks like.
Viceroy's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough room to sit.
off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I figure we could slip in very noticed, but from a lore perspective, I get what you mean. What if he's
I
like,
thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
you're basically the
As long as it
conduits
is
of
abandoned.
gods, so I'm gonna say you're gonna be safe regardless. Dare I say there is no threat
The
on
good
this
news
planet.
is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Well, we did murder the ones we found, so there is that. I figured it'd be silly to call the bird for this distance. Bam!
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh, there's other doors. Can't use the doors. Walking through the doors. Wait, that's not a door.
Then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, they've got a maid.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Or we'll kill all of you.
Or not.
Man, that was rough to be him.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
You're gonna do the arm claspy thing. Yeah.
We can speak inside.
Kind of figured. Sorry about all that murder, you know? It felt right.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll blow them up.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
It's not like we couldn't take a whole castle.
But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Bet.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Always down to beat some ass. Let's go.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare
One
call
second,
themselves.
folks. folks. I apologize. I didn't mean to take this long. I don't know if actually you could hear that. I didn't mean to take that long. I just had to do a quick little errand. Had to kill a bug. There was a roach. Had to kill a roach. I'm back.
Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Because we are not as good as fighting,
Very well.
as you just saw.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Sure thing.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell me that's the Archduke's son.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
What is it you require?
Nothing you're selling. Christ, lad, you're not selling a fucking... Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. That's not hardly useful either. Actually, I don't have one of these yet. I haven't needed one yet. See, I haven't sold anything yet. And you might be wondering, well, why not? Well, because what if it's good? What if I need this? Flames of, yeah, reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds.
It has been an honor.
Anyways, we have enough now. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so bloody close.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for... This will allow us to wage battle on... While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small...
How small
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade,
The bearers...
Very good.
as you command.
Yes, sir, we're going into battle.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Sorry. Just turned into Master
Perhaps now they will
Ipsix
find
from
peace.
Escape the Blood
There is
Keep.
but
I have
one
no
thing
idea
which will
why.
grant them peace.
Oh, none of those
Putting
words
an
made
end to
sense
the
to you.
Black
You should
Shields.
watch more Dimension 20.
And so we shall.
Time to do a little murder. Yes, I'm aware. Yeah. Either they're gonna follow you, or they won't.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I wasn't particularly worried, but I appreciate ya.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
And that was all the points we needed. Let's go! Actually, do we even need... Well, we'll keep Heatwave. I see no reason to get rid of Heatwave, because it's not a bad ability. But you can't change shit on the fly. Whatever. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I tell you though, I think this one might be our next one because, like, how does it? Lighter enemies are foot in the air. That's fine. It's just that it follows an enemy and does lots of damage. And I'm thinking that one could be really good for, like, yeah, it's a hunch, but I have a feeling that one could be really strong for some things. Right, Nick? You have to actually equip it. That one. Actually, you know what? It might sound kind of weird. Put that here. We're going to leave ignition on triangle, because it's just... that's where it's been. Yeah, this is just far enough away. We're gonna just... yeah, let's jump next to the bird.
Run like the wind. Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastard in the...
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Attack. Can I just... oops. This is gonna be a cutscene. I can't just get straight into a fight.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your
Come! Don't tell me how to live my life.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Boom!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Well, it's dead. Did we kill enough? Oh, look, it's a
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
What?
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I'm gonna cleanse your existence. You know, I didn't think about when I was using this.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Slow.
Hi, let's drink one of those. See, he's not hard to kill. I say when I know I reached 16 health. I reached 16 health because I was just like, oh, we'll just finish him off real quick. And he wasn't as close to dying as I thought, so... Sorry, I read the lore on the little cuff
I
link
don't
or
see
whatever.
any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Well?
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy,
Oh,
my
thank
lord.
God. I thought it just closed all 27 tabs. And there's like actually like 40 tabs. I'm like, oh no, all my tabs closed on the phone. We're good. Sorry. I paid half attention. It was, yep, gonna have to go fight that lady. It's a good story. But like sometimes I'm like, I get it. I'm not gonna skip this because, you know, I'm recording it for y'all to watch, but still, I'm like, it's just go a little faster. You can get to your point just in a few words quicker, huh?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
We're not a bear. We don't have the bear's mark anymore, but we still have shit that's like...
Oh, I know you. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
You mean the Lord Commander I accidentally incinerated?
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Whoops.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Anyways, have a lovely afternoon, sir. Goodbye. Afternoon, evening? What time is it even right now in this game? Or is it just, oh, it's a very doom and gloom area, so it's dark. Which, you know, that's valid too, I guess.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Controller is thumping with every footstep you hear.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Is he gonna drop the weapon or just set it down?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
They got a hug.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
See that you grab the good dishes. Nope, no paper plates tonight, boys.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
We're going on a trip.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
That's fair.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Nothing wrong with a little murder.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Might have heard my dog.
Promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Wait, so we're going back home and then coming back out here? Wouldn't it make sense to just get on a boat and go? Whatever. Sure are doing that. Sure are doing that exact thing. So we're gonna fight this crystal. And then fight something else, I suppose.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh shit, the plus.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
guys?
posted every day. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for... Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he was...
Fine.
I knew you'd...
But if he doesn't want to talk, we'll...
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, wait a bit, then...
Hello there.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
It is not your company, but you...
What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, the Mother Crystal. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Yes, that's why we're trying to learn more, lady.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Sure.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the shields of the flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
But maybe if we get rid of the crystal, the whole
The
thing.
Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
I think you're valid.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
La 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 la. Except we're gonna do another thing first.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Jill'll wait.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on you. I thought you might want to...
I told you not to stick...
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing, really. Not the sort of thing you'd bother...
Why don't you tell us all this?
Speak the fuck up.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the comp... Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass. She's made my stuff look like every... I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There. You got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is... If he has doubts...
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to...
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it.
I already sold it.
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, so didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
You don't know where we might find...
Like I said, we don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasts.
I see.
He did tell me some. Apparently, his next commission...
Here, there's a griffin on the hump. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you would...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
Good idea.
What? Oh, go to the board. La 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 la.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
I just... Caravan West Break. Sunbreak. Oops. You know, I just read where it was, and I... Bloody hell. Caravan West Gate. Caravan West Gate. Let's go here for a second.
It's over.
I mean, I don't know where the hell this thing would be. Like, Caravan River Gate. Means that Westgate? It's just very fucking vague. I'm sure I can't cross this. Might just hit the Google on this one. Haven't done it yet, but yeah, I think this is the fastest way. Let's just hit it with the... What the hell? What you doing? What? Oh, that's rough. So it's over there. Boomer.
Good date? You. Sid.
Don't call me Sid. Imagine. Don't call me Sid. And to get there is up on the bridge, yeah. God, just so, we just can't sprint and it fucking hurts. I'm like, by God, if I don't get one of these soon, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Run like the wind.
Hold on, grab that. Game's telling me I missed a fast travel point over here, so we're grabbing that. That's what's happening right now.
Company.
Literally just looking for the fast travel point here, folks. That was a chronolith.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Touch.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So basically what they said is, it's not really a fast travel point yet. Whatever, the Griffin should still be over here somewhere. Unless I'm wrong and it's over here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Hold on, let me. Ah, yes, I already shot that. These things happen. Or was it like over here? Let's just take a second to go. Yep, there it is. I simply am blind and did not see it. We can get rid of that. Nope. Yoo-hoo. Griffin. Want some ass beatings, mister? Huh. Oh no! My brother. I probably shouldn't do that. It's gonna be my eyes if I jaunt it.
The work will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. I needed that. To me, boy. Nice try. Glad you're here.
I fucked up.
Nice try.
not exactly hard to fight, but like, you know, not exactly easy either. But hey, we leveled up, so we got all the HP back. And that's all, honestly, as long as I win the fight, that's all I really cared about. Man, thanks for fighting that thing. I knew we were going to build something out of its corpse.
There's something there, boy. Could that be our man?
No way this man was like, oh, you know, I figured I had it.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive.
Well,
that griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
An explanation later.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it.
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Oh boy, we've unlocked crafting material.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
We are gonna make some stuff. Oh boy. Whoops, wrong button. I'm glad I got that to fast travel point. Whew. I do wonder what the hell all these, like... all these are. Like, they don't have trains. So what the hell is up with... Oh, is that like splitting the... That's splitting the nations. Makes so much sense. Those are each nations, I suppose. But this one doesn't really have its own... I guess it is that little ding 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 ding. And we're assuming that's part of it, and then ding 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 ding. And this is it. God, I hope so. I'm confused. I still don't completely understand it. Not gonna lie. Not completely certain. Not certain I'll ever understand it neither. I've brought goodies.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive.
Camille,
I thought there ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting. Turns out he's from Tabor. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret.
Then we better keep this close to her.
Listen, sorry for putting the boat still. I'm glad you found him. This is Chip.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back.
Just don't expect me to go turning out. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what and don't get me started how much. I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway.
Back to hammering. Clink, clink, clink.
Looks like we won't be.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
Oh. Look at us go. Finally. That's all I wanted. Make it a thing. Oh. Yep. Make it a thing.
Clive.
Make it a thing.
So, what'll it be?
Make a thing. Hell am I gonna get Electrum from? Fuck is that? Gelatinous mass? Hello?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
I don't know where to get this. What does that little symbol mean? I think we gotta fight some shit to get that. That sucks. Don't go thinking I won't get it, because I will. I do think it's kind of dumb that, like, oh, you can't. I don't know. I wish I could upgrade things. I've got max everything on right now. What is this? Off limits. Okay. Excuse me.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
Time to kick ass and take names.
Jill. When you told me you had to come, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran. The leader is what I need to do to put the past behind me, and I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Don't bring him up. Shit still makes me sad. Goddamn. Oh, let's go. No. We're not waiting. Let's fuck him up. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get gelatinous goo from. Means there's a slime somewhere to fight. And my models aren't done, so it's not like I can be like, I'm gonna fight myself. It's like looking in the ugly mirror. Or as some people say, the mirror.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
How do you think, dude?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Time to break it.
Drake's breath.
So, like, did a giant dragon, like, die on Eos? Like, it's all Drake's something. So, like, big dragon? Their creation myth? I don't understand. I would like to know more. Hold on. Now's the time to look. Uh-huh. Excuse me.
Okay. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
And hopefully
The
back.
sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way
Oops,
past
well, I forgot what I had equipped here. I'm like, is that thing not alive? Because it certainly didn't die quick.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
These things happen. Here you go, lad. Have some of this, and then have some of this. Yoink. That's a big boy.
Nice try.
Wake and win!
Oh, I know.
Too slow.
Hate Minotaurs.
To me, boy. Too slow. Nice try.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I'm running a little low on potions, not gonna lie. Potions? There's been like 2 potions in a row, wow! Not in fact. Wait, Aerial Blast, what is... We're not using Rising Flames anymore. Aerial Blast. I don't know what Aerial Blast is. I'm gonna guess that that's that one. Yeah. We don't have that one yet. Bomb. Marlboro. The only thing I know that lives in that kind of muck.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yep.
It's turned.
An Akashic Marlboro.
Nothing a shelter for Zaria can't handle.
It was straw down memory lane.
Just like old times.
Oh no!
Believe me, I mean to.
Waken!
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Cannon! Oh god, not again. Oh, great. Oh, I'm silly.
To me, boy. There's a good boy.
He's gonna show me rather than holes. Okay.
Nice try. I still can't believe they can jump. So these things have roots.
Tempting to flee.
Too slow. Waken winds!
That's bad. Oh god, no! And it's dead.
Enough.
Yay! Like, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty. I have yet to die. I think I died once, and it's because I meant to hit potion and instead hit Torgal, and I think that's it. I got close, don't get me wrong. I don't think we've died yet. We get close, don't get me wrong. These fights aren't easy. You do have to be a little...
Press on.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Yep. I thought she was like, piss on, and I'm like, that's kind of mean. What do you... Oh, whoops.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Why? Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Assuming everything else is dead. I don't know which is the right way here. That seems like the primary way. Let's go this way. Is this the right way?
Out of our way.
Yay! Le Kiku. Kill! Yep, I wanted to dodge that. Didn't work out.
Too slow.
I would love to be dodging some of this shit. Would love it.
Nice try.
Yep. Might kill myself on this thing. Let's do a little healing. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck me, that thing was so tanky. Just sponged all my hits. Also, what the hell is this way?
Very well.
I love that I parried it. Huh. Is that the way we came that I didn't go? It sure is. We kill everything. I mean, I'm really just gonna hit this just for the health regen, not gonna lie. That was worth it to me. Also, you get it super easily.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
We'll just be quick about it. That looks unconscionably hard.
Quickly, before it melts.
Fucking run!
Be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
We haven't seen any sign of stone whatever on Clive. Just
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
time to back away. Oh!
We are going this way.
Let's look for another path.
I feel like we can make that. Also, again, doing this just for the regen.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Hell, are we gonna fight? What kind of guardian do they have here? Also, we fought no humans this whole time.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow. Garuda!
Whew. Fucker was tanky, but honestly not terrible. Ooh, Mithril. You see Mithril, you're like, oh, that's the good shit. Put that shit on. That's the good shit. Often the best shit. This is bad. Excuse me. This is a boss arena.
What the?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
Tried to dodge that. Ooh, thought I could dodge that shit. Could not.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
I'm really trying, man. I'm like, he's low enough on health. We're just gonna mash at this bastard. And then, you know, dodge. God, I think it was hard to dodge sometimes. And there's a parry system, but like it's weird.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Just hot. Water.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
It's fucking hot. You're the ice lady. We get it.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Tee.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Lesbians? Just saying. Like, I'm just saying it could be.
If you promise to do the same.
I don't feel like these people do very nicely to their females.
Come on, Clive.
Just saying.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
La la la. Make a potion. Oh, I did use one of those.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
You guys not want to fight?
Stay down.
This is not it. I'm digging the music, I'll tell you that. Is this the right way? Yay, potions.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Too slow. Garuda! Let's try.
Tries to dodge that. I see it hit me once with a guy hit twice. He's dead. Potion. Door. Where the hell are we going? Oh, this way. Ping! What does this man want?
It's over.
So yeah, the lunge, super good, like ridiculously useful. Speedrun win. Honestly, like, the game is...
Clive.
I'm gonna try and go as fast as I
There's
can for
something I need you to know.
New Game Plus. What's up?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Oh.
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Oh, I see.
I understand. I faced my demons.
I feel like we're making
and
the
you must
obvious
face
bad
yours.
guy more obviously terrible. I don't really need these potions. I want to pick them up anyway. Seem like in a voice chat or something. Here, everyone, read some lore. This man really wants me in the voice call. But I tell you what, you don't shut up when the goddamn whatchamacallit parts come on.
What?
I said I'm doing story. I normally don't, when I'm playing a single player game, I don't normally do voice chat.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Oh, screw it. Zap! Oh no, you missed. I'm gonna kill these guys real quick. You can keep doing whatever you're doing, I guess. Buddy. Oh, I really fucked that. Ah, forget it. I don't feel like doing this.
Waken wind!
Die.
Go!
Do extra damage to it. Finally. Chunky boys take a lot of HP to kill, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong to them, but...
Why you thick?
Why so thickless?
You know, I just thought of the, why are you gay? Why are you thick?
Why are you thick? Huh? Why do you like cookies, eh? What?
Who says I am thick? You are thick.
You are thick. Like, are we talking human sacrifice, or is he like giving people the bad touch? I'm just, you know, I ain't saying that they're not both pretty bad and they're worth murder, but like, one of these things is not like the other. Oh, it's human sacrifice. I think? I don't know. The way she was like, I've seen the... What did they call him? Hold on. Actually, we can check right now. What did they call him? The...
Nick. Oh, human sacrifice. Okay, you done.
No, it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, but what is the name of the leader here? Patriarch? Whatever. I've seen two things no one should have to see. And I'm like, oh, what you mean?
What does that mean? Elaborate.
Okay, two bears. It's human sacrifice, right? Like, there's no way it's not.
Hey, Rush Excel. Time for hell. This is gonna hurt.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
No, I've come to kill you. My name is Indigo
For
Montoya.
years, I followed your orders.
I have a
Fought
question.
your wars.
Because you were explaining something like you were trying to go to Cidercade one time. Right.
I did literally just say I normally don't VC while I'm playing single player games. I've paused. Yes, I did mention that recently. What?
Did you ever get to go?
No.
Oh. Hey, what am I wearing?
I might dip out of the voice call.
Oh.
Well, like, I'm playing a single player game. There's lore and there's a story going on, and you're like, this is gonna hurt. I'm like, he's interrupting the cutscene.
Protect the children you took, just as you took me.
I guess I could lower your volume.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
I feel like this guy doesn't get it.
Dominant, rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
Is this guy gonna like...
You, Imran. I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Just kill him. Like, he's clearly an irredeemable bad guy. Like, murder is just a thing here. Like, this is... What? Bro, I just saw some Emperor Palpatine, like, spin attack levels of... What did you just...
Shit.
She literally did that. She did that. You know? That's the noise he makes.
Zombie noises and all.
Oh shit, the brother's here. Wait, what? What you doing? What you doing, Joshua? Yeah, by the way, Isai, heavy spoilers I'm gonna just be talking about, so be aware of that. Phoenix? What? Is this the Guardian? Yeah, this is the Guardian. Oh, she turned into Shiva. My condolences to whatever bad guy that was. Unless you're about to get your shit ran, because he's just in a yeah, you're about to get shit ran.
Piece of shit.
Jill!
How about we just stab it? Yeah, Clive? Do we want to go to work, maybe? Come on, Clive, it's time.
Remember how it felt?
Is he gonna like button prompt me to... Yeah, dog, you better run. I'm about to turn into a giant flame. He's just chilling, alright? Come on, free.
Whatever happens, happens.
Oh.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Ooh. Moment of impotence? Oh, that is straight up lava. I mean, we can fight this man without being freed. It's like something we can do. Just go.
Please. Just once.
Like, it's like, I need it freed. We don't really need it freed, dude. I promise. We can fight that thing without it. We fought Garuda without it. It's okay. Oh, we're just wait. Is he gonna give me like permanent prime? Oh, it...
Better make this quick. Too slow.
Bravo! Keep beating us!
Too slow.
Don't hurt my dog!
Stop that.
What? Bullshit! Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. Wait, do I? Fuck. Come on, we got this. It's just a little lava. Also, is Shiva just not, like, as strong as the rest of these people? Because, like, she has not done as much, shenanigans.
I won't take long.
He's a dragon! I fucking miss that shit every time. What the what did you just do? Alright, do it, I dare you. What the fuck is that?
For me, boy.
I'm not even hitting him. Hit his ass! outside of the building hurts. This is
Nice try. To me.
I don't know what this one does yet. Dodging?
Come on. Nice try.
That was a waste of that ability, but whatever.
Oh, good. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
We got him! Eesh. See, like, that's what I mean. We haven't died once during these fights. But it does feel like they run a little long, because they just so much work to damage them, you know? I don't know. I don't know what quite I'm doing wrong here. If anything. Shit, it could just be how it's supposed to go.
Just thicker, I guess.
Simply alternatively designed. Hey, did that one guy die and all that? Because if he didn't, he's probably going to hit you second you land.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Well, there was a lot of lava. That guy probably burned to death. She's not doing... Is she going to die here too? Oh, shit.
Here. Use this.
My blade is made of ice.
Wait, the way you said that.
Ice? My blade is made of ice.
It just sounded like you were telling someone, like they were trying to do something, and then you went, "My blade is made of ice." What are you doing?
Oh, wait, no, this isn't mash square. I just literally started mashing square because it looks... Hey, we did the thing. Where's Jill? Where'd she go? Because she's not there anymore. She's not standing where she was standing. What happened? What happened?
Are you watching, Sid? No one's closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Stab.
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Haha, I get it, because they don't want the blessing of the crystals, because the crystals are killing the world.
It is.
Kill it faster, please.
Bitches ain't your world.
Exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Just not gonna respond. Silence, okay. Yeah, this place probably isn't stable anymore. I didn't think I needed to say that out loud. The crystals kind of seem to be holding it in place. And we just destroyed those.
So...
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Wait, what the hell? We ain't got time to look.
Damn it. We need to leave.
I bet Joshua was looking at it. It's fine. Not that you guys are in contact. Oh, wait, there's Joshua. Nah, come on, don't pan away. Let me at least know what the fuck he's been up to. Okay. So the last one kind of just tinkled away. This one seems to be doing something different.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh, she's like, I don't even care that that shit's blowing. That is a full-on just volcano.
Okay.
Like, I'm waiting for, like, lava to shoot somewhere, and it didn't.
Nick, normal Tuesday, I guess.
Yeah, right. Meanwhile, is this Waloed, or is this... The Crystal Road? Bitch, that don't tell me shit.
This way, Your Grace.
What the hell happened? He was just in the... What?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. The Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question.
This man's having health issues.
Clive.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I wonder if this is going to be the last one, or the one in Waloed will be the last one. I wonder.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
So when are we killing her?
Literally. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Bro, this kid.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What the fuck is happening? I do not understand. I just want to murder that lady.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
You cracked another
What do you need?
crystal.
So, what'll it be?
Platinum sword. Still don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get that thing, so we can't make it because I don't know what the fuck it is. I mean, this is better than what I've got, so like we're straight up gonna make it.
It'd last you a good while.
Oh hey,
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Hey.
wait, what?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not bad, if I do say so myself. It'd last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
You can thank me later. I don't need to thank you, friend. I'm doing just fine.
That it? Fine.
Oh, hey, one of those. Ooh, I gotta pee. Folks, we're gonna run the ad real quick, and I'm gonna go tinkle. So we'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back.
Well, hi.
Hi, I'm Paul.
You can hear me because apparently it was muted, but I wanted to yell so bad right there.
I did not, in fact, hear you say that.
Let's just say I got direct shouted by rockets that I literally saw the model hit my face.
You saw it coming for you?
Yeah.
We're getting close to being able to afford Aerial Blast. Which, I'll be honest, we'll see how it does. Actually, this is another good thing to upgrade. Doubles spells. See, that's what confuses me. What spells? Changes attack styles, doubles spells. Like, it's probably, well, no, we'll get this. I think that's going to be more useful, truly. Local map. Where the fuck are we?
No.
The backyard.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
It won't be long now, Martel. Sid,
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well,
It's good to know there's something of the...
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble. I took it on, you see, after she... And not only is it ready, it's actually taken.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse. You couldn't take them some, could you?
It'll be nice.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had... Here you go. Martel apples.
Oh, that's sad.
You hear that, Martel?
Oh.
Hey, dead lady, we named these apples after you. Gee, thanks.
Quite a way. Quite a way.
This will give me extra potion slots.
Sid, I know that when we came to the...
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering, apparently the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies on when those shipments are late. If we could find this flower and... However, as you are well aware, Imperial Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop every...
Tell me of the...
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flower... If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already... Before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the...
Yep, this is the right way. At least there's not an army of corpses here anymore. That's nice, I guess. Just wanted to look at the nearby map. Thank you. Yeah, Jill isn't here. She's okay. There's nothing wrong with Jill, and I don't really need her help for this, so it's okay that she's not here.
I was just kind of like, damn.
No, I'm not here to fight Jill. Carry on with your day. Game like plays the battle music, and I'm like, but what if I didn't?
What if I don't want to? Also, the game you are fighting and you will like it.
That's what they think.
Well, she's near the abbey is certainly damp. Let's see
I
if
have
they
the
dampen
ability
the
to
walking
run
beards.
away.
Yo, there's goblins!
Straight home now.
Die!
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh, fuck you, Gigas!
Give me thunder!
And KO.
Oh, I tried to use this up. Get that.
Perish! How about we, bitch? Give me these flowers. Did
Right,
you pick
Yellow.
one flower?
These are our Morgan beards, all right.
Okay, there's no
Well,
flowers.
I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of...
We are in Rosaria, dude.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Excuse me.
You two look like you could use some...
Apples. Eesh.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the furrow?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect...
Please, Hop.
those apples up. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been...
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that, Lottie? Hang on. I'm glad to see
You all right
someone
there?
carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get them.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need those girls' rags are so... And we most certainly can. You wouldn't want the poor things.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so... Oh.
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt...
Okay. I'm not going to prioritize this quest. You just want fabric for making fucking sewing. I really need some help. For what? Sewing.
I didn't take you for a Scot.
Oh, this? I borrowed it from old Tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul.
Come back.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honest, from spit roasts to sweetmeats.
If it's my blessing.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across, but you're made of sternness.
Okay, thank you.
Something tells me you won't be taking nuts.
Fantastic!
So,
I was ready for that.
Chance's stew. It was once. The only problem is that while the rest... A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but... Unwanted violet.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop
roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know.
Oh wait, look at me, not prioritizing the quest. Because it's not that important. Someone somewhere is like, don't be mean to him! Meanwhile, I don't fucking care.
Just sugar way you said that.
I don't fucking care. Yeah, part of me, like, I don't know. I have not fully decided. The slimes don't have complete backstories yet. Not all of them, anyway. So. Have flowers. I don't know what you were going to say, but I skipped it.
Yes, wonderful. Did you... Finding them was the easy part. I don't remember these flowers. If the petals are meant to improve the effect, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is... Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make some... I need only a moment to...
All it does is give you an extra of each potion. So you can keep an extra high potion and extra regular potion, which is nice.
And here we are.
Oh, I know. Hold up.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase...
Wait, does it make him stronger? What does it actually do? That's the real question. I thought it just gave you more slots. Necessary for increasing... Okay. Consumable potency enhanced. Okay. Explain. I said explain it to the character, walked away. Well, both potions now restore more HP.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, it just makes them better. Why did I read something about? Maybe there's also another quest that makes you have more of them. No, it also increased the number of them, I think. I really, truly have no idea. I don't have any of these potions. Kind of not missing them.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
The Cursebreakers said that they were clearly very...
They remembered. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied... She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had... When she died, I named a sapling after her.
And through you.
I didn't do it.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. No. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that...
About time we planted some siblings, eh? But yeah, as far as the slimes go, I'm really kind of torn because I've got a small cast right now. I don't know if I need a ton of them, but also if they're for doing all these variety of different accents. Well, you've got your, down more, not quite as high fancy, accent. Because the one right now is, oh, the very currently fancy, what did I name you again? Oh, Reginald, yes?
British.
Right. British.
British.
Actually, we are going to go do those quests simply because I don't want to walk all the way through this place again. Call me crazy. I'm just like, I don't feel like walking all the way to the far end again. So we'll just go do these quests. We might as well get them done.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
What you got?
Welcome. Unwanted violets.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on off, and even if they were,
do these?
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Murder scorpions.
Take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Can't we go down over here somewhere?
Stay sharp.
I gotta. Oops. Oh, we take the bridge.
We'll be back. Well, we do know one thing.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. You get actually a pretty solid glide. Also, they made these chocobos fucking huge. The chocobos in 15, not nearly as beefy. These are some beefy boys. These are
prehistoric.
They made chunky chocobos. And I'm kind of about it.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Monday. Fuck y'all, like, man. And then I realized what was happening. Something stupid because Zach said, "Fine God."
So yeah, there's a lunge in this game. The lunge does more damage the further away you have to go. Now there's a limit, but like it's got some. It's a lunge. I was like,
you gotta hit it though. You gotta hit that
before it goes bad.
you gotta hit that shit. You gotta hit that shit. Of the game's like, fuck you. You didn't hit that shit.
Oh dear, you wanted to do damage? You do none.
Damage? I'm allergic. Nah, bro, I'm allergic to damage.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
I wonder if people are gonna be like, I don't serve your kind, Brandon. Except they won't, because I'm not that anymore.
Might I interest you in some swansdown?
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord. But your item, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bokla. My mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes. Hopefully carrying... Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
Don't worry about me. I'm something of a badass. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with the antelope. They didn't do anything. Calm down. It's a shrub. Ambrosia, please. Ambrosia, it's a shrub. Calm down. A raptor. These ain't no dinosaurs. Calm down. Someone say it's time to...
Them birds a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Hey, I need that shit.
Who's gonna buy my ware?
They hardly...
Is there something?
If you're a bandit, come to steal my...
But it was you who...
Only after that feather I demand recompense. Be it in coin?
These goods are expected.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way.
Did someone from the market send you?
So the fool has protection. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Can we stop getting hit, maybe? And he's dead. They're just such sponges. And I wonder if leveling up, like, I'm going to do New Game Plus, I'm going to max level them and all that good stuff. But I'm curious.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great my shipment is safe, and my lively...
We can speak of that once you're safe in...
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword... Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the vet...
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know both bolts have also added a few extra lengths of free of charge.
Free linen.
Sure.
My mother would insist.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I'm always going to hit that. Just so everyone's aware, every time I'm going to hit the wrong fucking thing. Because I am just so used to playing this game. We're only 12 hours in, alright? Well, actually, no, we're probably around 13 and a half, if I'm going to guess. A missive has been delivered to client.
The fires of freedom sweep the land.
Did you find?
Sadly.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Don't make him eat that. That's just mean.
I present. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too late.
Too late once I've licked the bowl clean. I don't feel so well. Yeah.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, It takes a moment to recover from such an on. I must share this gift. I won't. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Yeah, alright. Sure thing, mate. Sure thing. I believe in you. I do not, in fact, believe. Badge of metal. Yeah, you really test your metal when you have a bite of that. Stay away from the men's cooking.
Clyde.
Don't worry, I believe it.
I feel like they just made the animations for
Let's
something.
see here. What's this? I don't recall ordering any. If that devil of a draper expects...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if...
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. Speaking of which...
Lush red velvet.
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to... Did you know she's quite the little seams?
I know needlecraft was amongst...
Her lessons. Oh, that...
Not quite. When my father put down the uprising in the north, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her...
I could tell, you know. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit it. She'd most likely turn me down, as she always does.
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see ya.
Ooh, side quest. Gave us some bit of color.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Said they'd be made of linen. Well, what did you think they were gonna be made of?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard hadn't been...
Ding. Hello, hello.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you.
You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Dave, where are you? In here.
What?
What's wrong?
Some characters were about to smooch. Didn't happen though.
Rosaria's under attack.
Who's the blocker?
What?
A one-eyed man.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
And we're gonna take the blessing of
I've lost enough
Titan.
friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Kill
I'm
the
coming too.
wabbit. Kill the wabbit.
After all,
Kill the
we're in
wabbit.
this together.
Kill the
Right.
Excuse me, come again?
Yo, what did he say?
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Later. How much do I have currency-wise? Ooh, goody, we have enough! Actually, we almost have enough for this one. But we should not. We should just get this one. Now, this is the only thing I've ever seen that is 5 stars on the stun meter. So I am without a doubt intrigued. Like, I've got some stuff that's 3. I have something that's 4 even. But 5? It's low on damage. But it does all that. What you doing here with all that ass? You know what I'm saying?
Hit them in the temple every single time.
Increases duration by 5 seconds. See, I don't know how useful that's gonna... Like, here's the thing. I have some stuff that, like, increases your gil earned. Increases XP. I think the thing we don't need is gil. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that we're even using the gil. Because, like, you can buy shit... You know what? Let's look at the shop. Maybe there's something.
Is it business
I really,
or pleasure?
I really doubt it.
Go on then.
Yeah, like none of these weapons are better than what I have. None of this armor is better than what I have. This is the only thing that intrigues me. It's 20,000, and we have 100,000.
Chump change.
So I'm just like, don't really need all this. Sell. Time to sell some shit. We didn't equip the better armor. Aren't I just so intelligent? Oh, fucking A.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Yeah, we're not getting rid of the potions. If anything, potions are the one thing I might actually consider buying. Instantly restores all HP. Jesus Christ, look how expensive it is. Fuck off.
Finished, are you?
But yeah, we don't really need money. So we're actually going to take off this one. We've had it on for a while now. We'll take it off for now. And we're going to put on this. Because I feel like those two together... They're both like ultimate abilities somewhat. And I'm like... Feels like it might make sense to lower down their cooldowns by like 11 or 12 seconds each. That seems pretty solid. Like, one of them is like a very much defensive one. It heals you and does damage around you. But it doesn't do that much damage. And it only does healing of a certain kind.
We're leaving for Rosalith. All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. If you're set on going. Understood.
Wait, talk to this lady first. Maybe she has XP for me.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
You got XP? Oh, Berserker Ring. What's this do?
Here you are. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. What was the other thing? Like a rose is a rose or something like that? The hell did I get? Oh, I see. Anyways. Hello, fella. Anything new? Oh, indeed. God. Things exist in places. I'm not really in a rush to find them.
Ah, let's see. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say?
We're going to Rosalith to do.
Whoa there, Lord. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost.
In order to understand what the situation is, one must know what it used to be. And I'm like, okay.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
But, like, we can take him.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Bridge.
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye, I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Here we go.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Oh no, Republicans. So it's the Republic of Dalmekia, but it says, every time you fight them, it says Republican soldier. And I'm like, I can't help but giggle.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means
God
to
damn
an
it.
end.
Every time. Oh, that's one thing I wasn't expecting to see as a song. But please tell me, Nick, why the fuck in Gran Turismo is there a song with Idris Elba in it?
I don't know. I like Idris Elba though.
All this for one man. They didn't have to go
Nice
so
actor.
far.
Don't know why he's in a song though.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So, behead Hugo. Got it. So we're going to have to fight him in regular form first, obviously. And, I'm pretty sure that when we do that, we then unlock Rock. And then we fight him in big form. And then we fight him in Ifrit form? Ooh! Oh no, the Republican is slaughtering the Empire. I don't know that I have issue with that, though.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Excuse me, folks. I'm getting a little sleepy. Doggy doggy.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
It's
murderous!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
But where are we going here? We can get through this way. I don't think we can. Oh, ladder. God, colorblindness really messed with me there. I could even see that thing. I was like, we can get through here, my ass.
Never mind, there's a ladder. I am bored.
I yield! I yield!
I mean, but you don't really feel bad. Like, the Imperials are getting slaughtered. But you don't really feel bad about it. Because, like... Well, no, you just...
Look what we have here.
They're just, like, they're assholes, too. So, like, you're just like, oh no, they're dead. I'm sorry. Do y'all really think you have... Dude, I have 3 gods that I can command their abilities at will. And y'all are like, let's fuck him up, lads. No. No, you're not gonna be able to just do that. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to activate this.
No. Fuck him up. No.
That tornado is still going. That did so much fucking damage. That was so extra. I'm okay with it though. Like, honestly, that's really just the stance I use for hitting shit.
If I need it, then.
Out of our way.
Someone keeps casting Protect on those motherfuckers. I don't know who, how, or why.
Hey.
They did not make it, so it's not really that big of a deal, I guess. Like,
They did not make it.
It didn't work. It didn't do any good, so.
They did not make it.
Blizzard! We've been inflicted with poison. Kills! Oh, he's dead. it popped. So like, your limit break gauge heals you, and it heals you past your like. You have like your HP, and then you have green HP, which means you can recover it, and then you have like empty like HP you can't recover without using a potion, right? But that recovers all HP. So I'm like, it's easier just to beat ass and use that than waste potions. Also, when your potions are full and you pick one up, it just automatically uses it. So I'm like, well, then I just won't use potions. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I never have any issues. I have not died in a while.
Or die.
Perish. He's dead. Oh ho ho! Who are you, sir?
Oh, wait, you said that?
He's dead. That's who he is. He is a dead man. What remains of him? Well, yeah, exactly. Remains.
The castle. Finger.
It ends there. Old of you to assume there's even a finger. Oh, there's a fight in this. There's a fight here. I can feel it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Will of lightning. I don't know what 10% is worth it. Like 10% is not a very big boost to damage.
He's here. Remember, we take him alive.
That ability is just so bullysome. Where is he at? Is that all of them? Sweet. That's one dude.
Set her loose.
All right. This is one of those cats. I've already killed one of those. Oh, it's a coral.
They have a curl.
Ooh. I don't want to fight you. I'm not him. 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 Just kidding. I am. But I don't like fucking with these things. They are.
Fire and flame. Too slow. Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
It's down. Let's make this count.
what? Fuck it. Let's go. Turbo boost! $22,834 damage in one stagger. I'm not saying that's my top score, but it's a good number. Fucking A. Corals are not easy to fight. I love it. Like, I want the guards to be like, oh shit, he killed a coral.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Do I really need the sword? I turn into a god. Most of the abilities I use, I don't think use the sword, in fact.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Well, now you get to play as Cav and just.
Damn it, I was muted. Okay, I fucking forgot about that though.
What?
That because Nahida doesn't wear fucking shoes, that when you run on a solid surface, you just
Same thing with Sino.
What the fuck? Put them grippers away, Sino.
What the fuck?
What?
Who is this big boy?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get it to mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
He's got a cavalry sword, which I find interesting. Or at least somewhat the style of a cavalry sword. Because, like, it's curved. The way it curves, it looks... I don't know. It bears resemblance to a few cavalry swords I've seen.
Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Wait.
I say hold on to the cusp, but there's no way you could put
Imperials
him on
have sounded
him.
the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
He's gonna hand him his sword.
Nearly forgot.
That's how I wanted.
I mean, like, here's the thing.
Hold on, Jill.
Lore-wise, any of these dominants could take a castle by themselves. I did see your comment, Josh. There's just not a way to respond to that. Oh boy, potion. What is my HP? Full. Got it. Look, a potion. Well, look, a potion. I don't need any potions. Doing pretty good on potions right now, I hate to tell you.
Don't you let her die.
Yeah, see all these potions give me? Boss fight.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Bro, the wolf's eyes were glowing?
It's a bloody wolf!
That wolf was a lightning bolt? Yo, what the fuck happened to my dog?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle?
But just exploded.
Bro, what happened to the dog?
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
What the fuck? Bitch, you gotta calm down just a little bit here.
Fuck me. Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Do we dodge? Finally. Oh my god. Give me thunder.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Haha, joke's on you. I literally cannot be reduced past 1 HP in this state.
Haha, joke's on you. I don't die.
Nobody wear that shit.
I'm 100 meters from your current location and approaching rapidly. Start running.
Kill! Tornado, go! Got him. I'm hoping when we start this next encounter, because here's the thing, that tornado is so friggin' ridiculous that it basically, you look at 1 full meter and be like, and staggered. You might take a couple seconds.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
What happened to my dog?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Also, we're fighting a man that turns into a fucking behemoth. Maybe you guys should actually just dib. Yeah? Just saying. And now we have more. Now we have more limit break. Because I was like, we should probably up the limit break gauge.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I think I did use like 1 of each potion there.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
That's me dust chair, you fuck.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Henry Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross? I'll kill you!
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, okay.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Yeet! Give me damage phase. I'll take the damage. Oh shit, take it from him. Your power. Not anymore. So you gonna throw a rock at him, or is he gonna crush it?
What?
I'm trying to decide what this guy's gonna do. Is he gonna crush the rock, or is he gonna throw it at him?
What would I do?
I'm sorry, what the fuck was this? Well, always. That's kind of cocky way to say that.
Nice try.
Oh god.
Too slow.
I need some healing. Hi, what?
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Just
fucking meant to prime there. Oh, I can't believe that's where I lost. It's my first death. Oh well. Here, I'll leave the party now. God damn, we gotta start all over. Here we go.
The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends. No good.
I should have just jumped.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Boom. Whew. Okay, we're gonna have to fight him in big mode with Ifrit. We're just gonna. But the good news is, we did knock him around pretty hard just now. So maybe. Also, we leveled up, so we'll have full health. Earth Shard. That's cool. So we'll make this. Yeah, I guess the sword we make like kind of a little bit of everything. Now give him the take the, you know, take Earth. Oh, he just lost some digits, or at least a hand. Both hands.
Son of a I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Did a bee just land on him? No, okay. What, did he make hands out of rocks or some shit?
I'll fucking kill you.
Bro, you ain't got no hands.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who the hell was that? I wanted to fight the big rock man. I'll be honest, his character is, I don't care near as much as the others.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Beat the shit out of that guy. By the way, I have rock powers now. The rock one's pretty good because it's like perfect parry. Hit circle at just the right time. Ding!
If you hadn't been For my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
That was fun. We are approaching 5 hours. So I am going to probably stop fairly soon.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
She's gonna die at some point. Like, I feel like every single dominant is like, you're gonna die. Not even die, not inherently die, but like, you're gonna stop fighting. We got Earth!
Otto.
It's not a bad one.
Oh, she's been better.
Good.
Any word on Coop?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track it. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes. No leads yet.
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Didn't even tell you what it was.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? My fee for bringing that.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
La, 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 la. I want to do a
Jill
little
looked
test.
white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I'm like, well, I'll do this. I really am just curious about something. Titan. I blocked that just in time. Do it again. I really like hit circle.
Silence! Come on! Come on!
Really tried to. You know what? We're just gonna. We'll call it good. We can end training. I just wanted the best round with rocks. I know it's strong, but I'm like, but do I? It's good. It is quite good, but do I want it more than I want what I currently have? Which Garuda is actually, now that I've got like some shit on her, like that one ability is just so strong. And I like Rama. It feels silly to say Phoenix is the one that I'm like, I don't know that I need this one. But it might honestly be true. So we'll just see. I don't know yet. Put on the thing that's, I don't know, better. So I said
It's
that.
all right.
Actually, me.
See, there's nothing.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
I'm shocked. Huh. Still kind of fucking do that shit.
else?
I should sell a lot of shit.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Whoa, wait, XP earned by 15%?
Finished, are
What
you?
do I have equipped right now? Only 10? Hold on.
Is it
XP.
business or
30.
pleasure? It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
All the XP. All of it. I don't know, we could do that for a little bit just to give us like ridiculous XP gains. I do like XP. This one does more damage, less stun. This one does good stun? I don't know. I think this one's better. I guess part of it is like, if I master that one, I can put it on. Well, that's the thing. I pretty much use all the abilities that I'm currently using. But I like the parry. So if I mastered... Then again, do I really need a Phoenix? Like, this is a cool ability. However, it's not that cool. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see next time when we continue. As we now have 4 elements. So thank you very much for watching, folks. And I'll see you then.